Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy, and unfortunately, we are back in Sonic Frontiers for the Master King Coco trial. Yeah, I don't want to be here. Okay, so here's the deal. This is Master King Coco trial. It's really, really hard. I'm gonna try it for a little bit longer in hard because I've watched a video and the difficult bit seems to be the Wyvern boss, which is the boss I'm stuck on. I mean, there's only 3 bosses, but the Wyvern boss is the tough one. And once we get past that, the night boss is a lot easier. But the Wyvern boss is really hard. You have to parry it so many times. So yeah, I want to try it, because we've come this far in hard. We did all the towers in hard. I want to do the Master King Coco trial in hard. If I can't do it after, let's say 2 hours, I'm just going to bump it down to easy for the sake of getting this done. Because at that point, it's just like, I clearly probably don't have the ability to do this in a reasonable amount of time. I would already say that 2 hours plus whatever I did on Saturday is already a not reasonable amount of time, but here we are. And as always, I have my faithful, if not massively useful companion Tails with me. Tails, we are live again on stream. We are playing Sonic Frontiers. Why are you here?
Just tagging along because I have nothing better to do with my pathetic existence. Can't let Sonic have the spotlight, right? Blech.
That is the correct answer. That's the correct answer. Let me just turn Algo down a smidge. The sound of Sonic boosting isn't better than the sound of... oh god, I can't remember the name of... Rush. What are they called? Not Rush. I'm inside Giganto at the moment. I can't... I'm just inside Giganto. I can't do anything. Hang on. There we go. I'm out of Giganto. That may have wasted a bit too much time. So I may already restart this. But I'll just use this as a warm up. We're off to a good start. If we're off to a good start, if I'm already clipping into the boss, I can't draw a friggin' side loop. It's so hard to draw a side loop with Sonic because he goes up and down, and I can't control that. There we go, alright. Let's ignore that. Alright, so I can get Giganto under 50 rings. Pretty reliably. At least I was on Saturday getting him under 50 rings pretty reliably. Obviously I'm a little out of practice, having taken 2 days off. Well, not 2 days. I mean, it was Saturday and it's now Monday. I suppose that's 2 days. This... The fact you have to do the run-up on these each time is so annoying. It also bugs me, because, again, I was looking up, like, guides and any kind of tips or tricks to make this, like, somewhat less annoying. And it just seems like, no matter how bullshit this DLC gets, there's still apologists for it. Like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. You just need to do this, 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 and this, and ignore this janky stuff. And it's like, so if you ignore all of the bad stuff, it's not that bad. I did get a few tricks though. Annoyingly, that I didn't quite get enough damage in there. I can't get him to do the... Yeah, we'll retry that one. I should be getting Giganto down to his second form in one run. Otherwise, it's just a restart because, like, it's like the guy I watched said, in theory, you should be able to spend 133 rings per boss. In reality, you should be spending no more than 50 on Giganto, maybe 200 on Wyvern, and then whatever else you've got left on Knight. I just need one side loop. There we go. No, stomp. I somehow get the combos out sometimes. There we go. Okay. And of course, only half the cutscenes are skippable, so you have to watch this every time. Yeah, the fact that this stuff is unskippable is way worse, I think, than the parry timing. Oh, so apparently I can... Yeah, you can just boost, you can... Ah, damn it. It's okay. It's not ideal, but... Yeah, you can just parry through the beam. Oh, but then he went for the slap. Alright, I might not be... This isn't perfect. This is far from perfect. Because now I don't have a quick side loop to use against Wyvern. Again, all of the, like a lot of these attacks, if you just parry a bunch, they're dodgeable. Come on, do the stomp, you fuck! This is my big problem at the moment, is that he's just not doing the stomp I need. Oh, also, like, a lot of the videos don't recommend not doing the counter if you do get the parry off, because it takes up, like, so much more time. Hey, Stratus, we are indeed still on the first try at the Master King Coco Super Mega Boss Hyper Mister Trials. I can't remember exactly what name we gave this print, but yes. Hope you are fine and dandy today, as always. That was a suboptimal. Yeah, that was a suboptimal Giganto there, but it's fine. This is just warming up. This is just. I'm just warming up. Yeah, I do have a problem. Oh, I might have built some of it back up actually, so it might be okay. Because yeah, the big problem you got with Wyvern is you can't draw a side loop like you can with Giganto. Lord Sir Master King Bossman Daddy. There we go. Bossman Daddy Coco. It was gonna have the Coco on the end, so that we know that we're talking about that guy and not Sonic, who is also Lord Sir you know, in our hearts, he's Lord Sir, Master King, Boss Man, Daddy. Alright. So the plan, yeah, the plan is, we're going to try this on hard for a bit. And then if I really can't do it, we'll just switch it down to easy for the sake of getting it done. I would just switch down to normal, but apparently normal doesn't actually do a whole lot. It's only when you turn it down to easy that it actually... I mean, maybe I'll try one attempt on normal and see if there's any effect, but... I have heard from reliable sources on the internet that it does fuck all, so... So boring, this bit. Like, just it should just be from supersonic to supersonic each time. It's so poorly designed as a trial. Alright, but we should be there now, I think. The internet doesn't lie. Oh no, not when it comes to Sonic. That's too important. They'll lie about politics and celebrities and things like that, but when it comes to Sonic, nothing but the truth. Apart from the people who say this DLC isn't that bad, those people are lying. Okay, so the trick with this one is to just not move at all, really. Okay, so good design. Let's get the timing on the missiles down. That's good. That was way too early. That was way too early. I kind of want to play Sekiro now, because it's one of the only From Software like Souls games that I've never played. Where am I looking? Oh, dang! Looking at the wrong one. That's the big problem with it. Yeah, I was talking to some people and they said, yeah, the missiles on this section are the worst part. And I can totally understand. They are awful when you can't, because of the nature of this fight and you're flying all over the place. You just can't see where they're coming from. But yeah, it's one of the only like Souls-like From Software Souls-likes I haven't played. So. And it'd be good to play a game, and, you know, as I am a master parrier in every game that requires you to parry, I feel like I'd be quite good at it. But it would just be nice to play a game after this that has, like, a competent parry system. Damn it! I can't get the timing on that claw. There's like a double whammy here of this being like not a very interesting fight and also it being difficult. Wait, what? Okay, good. I was gonna say that was bullshit. There we go. So this is as far as I've gotten. It's getting widened down to the second floor. Because he claw attacks twice when you counter him this time, and getting the timing on both of those claws is just beyond. Sonic needs a gun. Yeah, if Shadow was doing this would be easy. He is the ultimate life form, after all. Yeah, and the attacks on the second form just come out so much faster. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting another claw attack. I guess he felt sorry for me. He went, oh, go on then, have another go. That's way too early. Oh, dearie me. Speaking of Souls games, I like most people, completely ignored Lords of the Fallen when it came out originally. And then all of us, I knew that they were, like, I remember seeing a trailer for the new one, like, announcing it. And I just basically went, oh, okay, well, I never played the original, so I guess I'll just ignore this one. And then they put out a overview trailer today. They basically just made Dark Souls 3. Like, it's Dark Souls 3 with, like, a bit of Demon Souls mixed in with it. And it's like, oh, well, this actually looks like it could be a fairly competent Souls game. I mean, I'm going to wait for reviews, because I don't trust the developer to pre-order. But then I was like, well, when does it come out? It comes out Friday. I was like, I've heard no... Like, there are a lot of games coming out this month, and next month. So I've been very conscious about where I need to spend my money. And I had no idea it was coming out. I don't know if they just announced it or what, but it looks like it could be quite good. So maybe once it goes on sale, like I said, I don't trust the developer enough to pre-order. Yeah, that's the end of that. So I want to wait until reviews come out. I looked at the pre-order bonuses as well, and to be fair, the gold die for the armor is tempting, but I just can't afford. I've already got Sonic Superstars and Spider-Man 2 pre-ordered for this month, and I want to get some Mario Wonder as well. But it's just I got to draw the line somewhere. There's just too many games this month. And then next month is I'm counting Alan Wake 2 as next month because it comes out near the end of October, but it is technically an October game as well. But next month is Alan Wake 2 and Mario RPG. So like well, that's the end of that run. 2 AAA games a month is as much as I can manage before I start having to seriously consider like what meals I have to start skipping. You know, like, that's an exaggeration. Honestly, if I oh, for fuck's sake. If I just maybe skipped a couple of takeaways in a month, I could probably afford another game. But, you know, I just love fish and chips so gosh darn much. Can you please, Sonic, stop? See, I have zero control over Sonic's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, vertical movement. So when you're trying to draw a side loop with him and he just goes up and down, it just becomes a spiral. It is insane. Well, it's not insane, it's just bad. It's just annoying. Sonic, get on the leg, Sonic. Or I'll make Tails do it again. I don't even know why I have Tails here, to be honest. He's no help. He's no distraction. I think I got it there. I had an idea for a Sonic video, but I think if I ever seriously wanted to do it, I would have to, I think, commission a mod, because I don't think there's a way I can do it otherwise. They added Amy Rose to Sonic Origins, so you can now play through Sonic Origins, Sonic 1, 2, 3 and Knuckles and CD with Sonic, Tails, Knuckles and Amy. And I thought to myself, well, I really like Sonic 2 is one of my Sonic 2 is my favourite game of all time, if not my favourite game of all time. And I thought, could I... Ah, damn it. I hate the timing on that. Could I find some way... I only got one hit that time. Could I find some way of... Damn it! I was parrying that quite well last time. Could I find some way of playing... Getting 4 instances of the game running, one with each character, and controlling it all with one controller? So, like... Okay, no. Again, not a great run on Giganto, but it's fine. There's room for error in all of this. I mean, not on the parries, there's just the amount of time it takes, there's room for error. But yeah, just like split the screen into 4, and try and play through all Sonic 2 with all 4 characters at the same time with one controller. But I played around, and I don't think, because all the PC versions of Sonic have like, is it Denuvo? Denuvo? Whatever the, piracy protection thing they have on there, which means you can't open multiple instances of the game at the same time. But even then, it's one of those annoying games. I don't know why PC games don't have this as standard, where you can set it so that it continues to play even if you have it minimized. I hate PC games that like a stop as soon as you tab out of them. Because for streaming purposes, it's really irritating. Because I'm constantly having to tab out of stuff to click on, if I need to click on something to start the stream, or if I need to just like check something on Google, and then it's to have the game just to sort of stop and the music stop, it's just annoying. So yeah, it'd be nice to have that as an option. Yeah, that's just a thought. I get these thoughts for these. Normally, when I think of a stream idea about like having an unusual control system, my brain goes Sonic 2, because it's short enough that it's like manageable, and I know the game well enough-ish. Like, I had another idea. There's these, they're kind of like, I guess, I don't know what you call them. You know how you can get, like, science kits for children? and then you can do like science experiments with them. I guess it's kind of like that. And what it lets you do is it lets you create a controller. It's like a 6-input controller. I can't remember what it's called. I have to look it back up. I basically saw a Game Grumps video where they were playing around with it. And it gives you a D-pad and an A and B button, which is all you need for Sonic. And you plug each of the inputs into a receiver. And the receiver can be anything that can receive an electrical impulse. So you could plug it into a potato, you could plug it into slime, you could plug it into like 6 glasses of water. And so I thought, if I got some really moist cheese, could I beat Sonic 2 with cheese? Because I like cheese, and I like Sonic. So it's combining 2 of my favourite things. Way early on that one. I was thinking of the timing for the second claw there. Like, just have 6 different moist cheeses. Because this is the thing, cheese isn't conductive unless it's moist. So, I could maybe do like a mozzarella and maybe a cream cheese. And, I mean, I'd have to look up some cheeses. There would be some trial and error here. I fucked that up. There's a glitch where... I know. I'm as surprised as you are to hear the Sonic game has a glitch. If you start trying to attack Wyvern before the camera pans back out, Sonic glitches and doesn't do anything. And then he gets kind of stuck inside Wyvern, which is what happened there. Because I forgot, basically. Stage 2, but I got no Psyloop, annoyingly. Because I used it all up just then. So, even if I do get... This is the thing. Like, the video I watched with a guy, he had to parry the second stage successfully like 6 times. Because he had no Psyloop. And it's like, I guess once you've got the timing down, it doesn't really matter. But it's just, yeah, getting that timing down is so hard. Which one's going to hit me? No, not that one. 20 missiles in the air, and it was, of course, the one that I couldn't see. Damn it. I'm trying to parry missiles that keep missing me. It's like, I'm not moving. How are you missing? Can you fire missiles, please? Thank you. I was gonna say, I can't do anything until you fire a missile at me. Damn it! It's just such a badly designed fight, just on top of everything else. Well, I mean, no, alright, the design of the fight is fine, it's the execution. The execution of the fight is the problem. The design is fine, like, I get what they were going for with the design. It's so frustrating, because I can do the missile parry really well when I know which missile it is. But I just can't see the missile. It's so much easier when you can just hold down parry. Okay, that time I just fucked it up. I'll happily admit that I just screwed the pooch that time. Which in the Sonic universe is, you know, perfectly legal. Man, I have not parried that second claw once. Like I'm just looking at like half the missiles that he fires at me. They just fly off into nothing. Okay, there's one. Oh, I did it! Well, I mean, I have 14 seconds left, so it's nothing's going to happen. But I think there might be a QTE. We just gone back to missiles. Yeah, well, I think we're going to missiles. This fight has like two QTEs. They're really easy, but fortunately the QTEs don't require parry timing. But they do use up a lot of time, is the problem with them. But they also do a lot of damage, so they're worth doing. They kind of even out. Okay, but I managed to parry both claws that time. We've made a progress. I have done damage to its second form. Okay, I'm done with you. Go down. And that's an optimal start. Now let's just finish putting on his light show. Parry the beam. I'll knock him up into the air again. Oh, come on, you don't go for the attack, you do a beam. That's why I didn't bother doing anything. I guess maybe I need to go into the attack to get him to... Yeah, okay, so you need to hit him to get him to beam. Oh, you prick. Stop wasting time. Oh, come on! Ah, so irritating. And then, of course, I fail the parry when I need to as well. Like, the parry's bad enough, but when he does it, like, off screen, so you can't even see it coming. Oh, did I? Oh, god damn it, I didn't parry that. No, I didn't dodge it even. Such a waste of time doing these little QTEs. I have a timer on that. Oh, fuck, I hate that. Like, it's so annoying that it takes so long to spin the camera back round to see him that you can. I'm just gonna try that one. That one's a wash. I can do it in 50. I'm not doing it in 150. Otherwise, it's just like I've not got any, you know, I've not got any delusions that I'm going to beat Wyvern, but at the same time, I should at least try and go in with the best possible chance of beating it. That's the other thing as well. It's just the Psyloop is, even if you get it off, it's so janky. Alright, we're done. Go down. Go down. Go down. It's like talking to a dog. Tails, tell me a joke. Make me laugh, fox boy.
Oh, great. Another opportunity to fail miserably. Okay, here goes. Why did the chicken cross the road to get away from Charmy B?
Oh, that's a sick burn to Charmy B. I don't know why I was... There we go. Ooh, alright. 60 rings. I wasted some time punching him for some reason, because I was reveling in that sick Charmy B burn from Tails. That was devastating. Now, already 45 minutes. It's a weird thing, I don't normally, like, stuff like this where you have to, like, try something over and over again, I don't normally have the patience for it, but sometimes it just clicks with me and it's like, I guess it depends on, like, how likely I think it is to do it. If sometimes I'll get one of these, I'll get something like this and I'll just think, I don't think there's any way I could see myself doing this. And I don't know if maybe it's a naive part of my game, or delusional part of my game, or I don't know, maybe it's just part of my brain is in denial. But just, I can see myself doing this eventually, which is why I don't want to just knock it down to easy, you know? Because the part of the thing is, I know if I knock it down to easy and then do it, I will never come back to do this in hard. There's no reward for doing it in hard, other than my own self-satisfaction. Not even an achievement. I can imagine putting this much time into a Sonic game and not getting an achievement out of it. Oh. I do need to get back on that. I do still, at the back of my head, want to achieve that goal of getting every achievement in every Sonic game. I definitely underestimated how much of an undertaking it is, because there are just so many achievements. There are so many Sonic games, but the newer games that come out are easy to do. Like everything from Sonic Forces onwards, I've 100%ed. Like Sonic Forces I've 100%ed, Sonic Colors Ultimate I've 100%ed, Sonic Frontiers I've 100%ed, Sonic Origins I've 100%ed. But all of the old stuff, like from the early days of the 360, they just didn't know how to do achievements, and so they're all really irritating and difficult. The kart racing ones are some of the worst. To be fair, yeah, I don't have all the achievements in Sonic Team Racing, which did come out after Forces, I think. Missiles, do you want to make some attempt to actually hit me? Okay. It's really difficult to parry if you don't shoot me. There's no benefit in me dodging your attacks at this point, so... Thank you. The kart racing ones are the worst. First time, look at that. I did the same thing. I did the... Yeah, I fucked it. Because I started attacking before the camera reset, and then Sonic got lost. Oh. He heard my complaint about missing. He hit me with 4 missiles in a row there. Oh, I'm under the ground. Okay, I clipped through the world there a little bit. That's fine. That's just supersonic. It's one of his powers. Dang it. Again, this wouldn't be as bad if parrying the missiles did any damage to him. That was just me fucking that up there. Oh, come on, that came off the side of the screen. It's like I'm watching the two coming to me, and we're like, okay, we're ready, and then I get sideswiped by a missile off the side of the screen. Missiles, please, Wyvern, thank you. Is this difficult enough without you being lackadaisical? And I don't have a silence, so I've got to try and... Nope, okay, that wasn't enough to get it to the second form. Yeah, okay, I mean, I've already ballsed this up by the fact I didn't get into a second form in one shot. But, you know, it's good practice, so I'll keep going. I definitely need the practice. Oh no. Come on. Go on, go for the second claw. Go it. Do it. Do it. Ah, you prick. Yeah, I want to, I think if I ever get that achievement, that last remaining achievement in Sonic Adventure, that'll be the impetus for me to then start doing... Because I've got so much work to do in Sonic Adventure 2 to get all of the achievements in that. It's so tedious. Like, getting all the medals is one thing, But the Chow achievements are so bad in that game. Okay, that should be enough. There we go. Again, I've got like 84 rings left. This is a waste of time, but again, it's good. It's good practice. Good practice. No, it's unfortunately Crush. That's what they're called. Crush 40? Yeah. It is unfortunately not within my reach. I do not see it. I'm going to die again. Damn it. Now, come on. I didn't even realize you fired us. Oh, with that. Come on. Like, just some kind of indicator that you're going to do that, please. Yeah. Let's just put that one out back and shoot it now. Yeah, okay. Do you know earlier when I was saying, like, the worst part is I could see me doing this? That version of me is dying. With every attempt. I just think, yeah, do you know what? I don't see me doing this anymore. Or, rather, I mean, that version of me is just going, I don't even care anymore. Ah, yeah, fuck. Again, Sage must be despairing at this point that she even suggested this as a possibility. She must be just like, oh god, we should have just gotten the robot and blown the moon up. It was so much easier. Why did I ever suggest this as an option? This is way harder. I didn't mean to there, but I accidentally triggered infinite boost. So that's cool. Supersonic needs that. Alright, we're done. Go down. Go down. Down, boy! Bad giant robot. Oh, also, I've got my, my Knuckles brand G Fuel today as well. Sour Power. It is okay. I don't like it as much as the peach flavor. My official review of the Knuckles branded G Fuel. Oh, come on! I don't think I've ever been hit by one of those lasers before. Oh, dang it. I don't know why I find that... Well, I mean, I know why I find the timing, but I don't feel like I'm getting any better at the timing on that one. I can do it like 1 out of 4 times. Can I draw a Psyloop? Because I got no quick Psyloops left. Okay, good work, Sonic. Sonic is frozen. There we go. Good. Okay, that was fun. Now I am okay. I am under the world. Sonic. Sonic. Oh no, Sonic has broken. Supersonic.exe has stopped working. I am under the world. I cannot. Ah, Master King Coco. I don't think I'm going to succeed. Oh, there's the short for today. Alright, let's just retry that one. Oh, this is hard enough without the world breaking. Sonic. Again, you Wonder the Colossus, not Wonder the Colossus, Wonder and the Colossus, whatever. You are not. Can you? I mean, the only solace with this is not timed, so it doesn't matter how many times Sonic decides to fling himself off the world. I can just do it again. Couldn't have made the Chaos Emerald Shrine lock-onable. That would have been too easy. It's a sign. I mean, this entire friggin' experience is a sign. It's a sign that Sonic Team maybe should have play tested this a little. There we go. Hey, salutations, Punny. Good to see you. You have misery welcomes company, and I appreciate the company because I am miserable. He does the slap immediately. It's so hard to time that one. No, do the quick loop. Thank you. Right, don't fall through the world this time. Okay, also parry the hit if you can. Okay, I can probably do that in one more. Whee! Okay, I think for the grab and bite, the tap parry doesn't work. It works for the beam. Oh, come on, you prick. Now I got no silence. I got beaten the slow way. Oh, come on. Okay, I guess I can't sidestep out of that either. I guess I just need to parry it properly. Which is unfortunate, because I don't want to. If I don't kill him in this combo, I'm restarting. Okay. God, for fuck's sake, if I forget I gotta do that last hit, I can let go of the controller to scratch my arm. Like, Sonic games are always fun to play until they expect you to do them, like, properly. Like, when you can just dick about a Sonic, it's great. When they're like, okay, now you need to do it in 10 seconds without taking any damage, and you need to collect 150 rings so that you can get this medal. You can get the gold badge. It's like, I just want to go right and jump occasionally. It's like, well, you can do that, but you won't get the gold badge. Yeah, the kart racing stuff is the. Well, I wouldn't say the worst, but they've got a lot of grindy achievements, like race 100 times, and they got a lot of achievements that are like, oh, shoot someone in the same match 3 times, which is really hard to do in Sonic. The matches aren't the races in Sonic Racing. That's what's it called? Sega Sonic Superstars Racing, or whatever the first one's called. They're not that long. 347 was on the first try, exactly. You got keeping up that first try spirit. The only thing that's going to get me through this is beginner's luck. Or quitting. Beginner's luck or quitting. I'm just doing it in easy. Like a scrub. This section's so long. Every goddamn time. Oh, one thing that is nice, I discovered today, because I forgot, I bought, I don't know if they do this, I think they do this in America, but in the, I assume EU, but in the UK Nintendo Switch store, if you're a Switch Online member, you can buy these vouchers, which are, they're £84, and they give you two games for £84. Which is, considering, like, basically every single first-party Nintendo game is 50 quid digitally, it means you're getting it for 42, so it's really good. And I forgot, I didn't realise that I had one left over from Tears of the Kingdom. So Mario RPG is free. Well, not free, but the dandy from April, I guess. When did Tears of the Kingdom come out? February, March, April, early in the year. The dandy from earlier in the year paid for it. So, that's nice. I did actually consider, no, because I was fully expecting, oh come on. I was fully expecting to have to pay for Mario RPG. I was like, oh, what if I've got... I was expecting to pay for it, so I've budgeted for it. I could get Mario Wonder as well, because I'm planning to get the Princess Peach game next year as well. So, I could use the other voucher on that. However, you have to have an active Nintendo Switch Online membership to get the voucher, so I'd have to reactivate my online membership and then buy the vouchers again, so yeah. I would end up making November more expensive by buying Mario Wonder. So I probably will give Wonder a skip. It feels like one of those games that's more fun with friends anyway, and I don't think it's got any online co-op, which is about the only way I can play co-op with my friends these days, because, you know, they've got kids and lives. I don't know if time to liberate the Mushroom Kingdom from Bowser anymore, or whoever the bad guy is in Wonder. Alright. That wasn't good, but it's probably the best attempt I've done so far. Today. I definitely had better attempts on Saturday. I mean, this is my first time, so I don't know what. Wow, I wonder what's going to happen next. Crazy. I wonder if he'll shoot more missiles. Oh god, he's shooting more missiles. I hate that claw timing. So mean. There's no way to describe it other than mean. Ah. Sorry, can you do that again? One of your missiles hit me. Thank you. Thought that second one was going to comes out faster. That's one of them. I have so little practice with the second claw. I just haven't. I mean, I haven't got the timing of anything down, but especially that second claw. Well, did I say 2 hours? Starting to regret that. It's only another 50 minutes of attempting, though. Curse my optimism. I also wasn't expecting him to attack me again there. No, actually, I'll let it run because I can get I might be able to get one more practice in. Okay. Well, I would have got the timing on that parry right if the missile had hit me. Come on. Come on. Well, thank you for... It's not like I'm on a time limit, Wyvern, or anything. You just take your own time. You just take your own time. It wouldn't have mattered either way. But... You know, no rush. No rush. You clearly don't have anywhere to be. Tails, this Master King Coco Big Boss Daddy trial is it's making me sad. I had to do something to cheer me up. He's just going to complain about how useless he is again.
Oh, sure! Let me just magically fix your emotions, because I am Tails, the ultimate mood lifter! Maybe you should take a break from the game or something. That's all I got.
I mean, I did do that. I have come back from my break. Sadly, Tails, I've already taken a break from the game, and I'm now back from that break, so... yeah, I'm gonna need another idea. Ultimate mood lifter. I don't appreciate his sass. He's supposed to be pathetic, not sassy.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were on a break, and now your life is in shambles because you're playing this game again. Jeez, I don't know. Have you tried taking another break? Maybe a really long one this time. That should be the trick.
God damn, Tails is fucking vicious today. I mean, he's not wrong. My life is in shambles playing this game. But I like the idea that he's just like, just quit. Just take a really, really long break. You're not gonna do it. Fuck it. Super helpful advice as always, Tails.
Well, I'm just doing my best to disappoint and frustrate everyone, so I'm glad you appreciate my helpful advice. Anything else I can get wrong for you?
Okay, I mean, I like how Tails has started to own how terrible he is. Oh, goddammit, the Psyloop didn't work. Oh, that's irritating. Because it still used up my Psyloop, it just didn't work. I like that Tails, he went from being, like, apologetic for being so useless, to now he's just, like fully embracing how useless he is. And he's like, oh yeah, no, I provide a service of being useless. How can I help? I have no idea what the parry timing is on the grab there. Yeah. That's too long. Too long for Giganto. Next camera. Next camera. I think I'm just. Yeah, no, this is great. This is peak Sonic Frontiers gameplay right here. And good, great. Mario 64 was what, 1996? Like, figure out the camera 3D platformers. I mean, that's unfair. Most 3D platformers now. Figure out cameras 3D Sonics. Beam. Then, yeah, ignore the slap. Quick side loop. Then, damn it! I don't think I've managed to do that once today. I was doing that quite well on Saturday. Oh, I didn't mean to put side loop. I had a counter there, that would have been fine. Well, I should. There we go. Alright. 50, I think that was 54 rings, 55 rings. That's not bad. Unfortunately, I did use up all my side loop, which is bad. Because now I'm not going to have a side loop to use against Wyvern. But, you know. We'll worry about that when we get to Wyvern. You know, like in 5 minutes once I've done the preamble to Wyvern for the 20th time. so annoying. But he flies around after you as well. Like, dude, I get it. I know you've been sat on the dormant on this island for thousands of years, waiting for someone to come along and take your trial, but stop being so clingy. You're worse than Tails. Like, I'm pretty sure we're in cyberspace. You don't have to watch me. You can just, I don't know, like get a monitor or something. I really hope Sonic Superstars is good, because it's going to be so sad to go from Sonic Superstars to this if they're both bad. From this to Super Sonic Superstars even. Previews have been good though. Oh, speaking of previews, that RoboCop game had a demo come out. I've kind of had my eye on that game because I like I wouldn't say I love RoboCop, but I do really like RoboCop. You know, if it's a choice between RoboCop and the Terminator, I'd probably... Well, no, I do still like the Terminator, but the Terminator has more bad films. RoboCop stopped at 3. They had one bad... Well, 2 wasn't great either. But they stopped at one bad film, or one really bad film, and went, yeah, no, that'll do. We'll do a TV series, but it doesn't really count. But I really like RoboCop, but there was like nothing about this game. It got delayed like a bunch of times, so I was like, okay, I'm not feeling massively enthusiastic about it. But then the demo came out and it looks great because it looks exactly like what playing RoboCop would be like. You just walk around really slowly and shoot people in the dick, which is all I want from a RoboCop game. There are apparently RPG elements as well, which is okay, cool, fine, whatever. But the meat of it is that you get to walk around and shoot people in the dick with a gun. I think, unfortunately, it is another game that comes out in October. I think it comes out October 31st. So I just can't afford it, but I will get it once it goes on sale. It's made by the developers of Terminator Salvation, which is... weirdly, I was talking about this on stream today. It was that... I had in my head that Terminator Salvation was really good and well-liked. And then I was looking up... Like, it was like, surprisingly good. It wasn't a great game, but... People were expecting it to be terrible, and it turned out to be, like, okay. And then I checked the reviews for it, and the reviews were, like, 6 out of 10. I was like, oh... Maybe it wasn't Terminator Salvation. But no, it was. It was Terminator Salvation. And this is made by the same developers, so... It could be dog shit. But if it is, it means it'll be on sale really quick, and then I can play it for cheap, which is nice. Although I say that, I'm still waiting for Golem to go dirt cheap, because I want to play that on New Year's Day. And it's currently... I think the cheapest I've seen is 30 quid. Which is a lot for that game. Okay, I got a couple of side loops built up now, so I should be able to... I wasted a bit of time not having a side loop going into this fight. That's the problem. Yeah, really got to come into this with a side loop, otherwise it's not worth it. It just takes so much time to build it up. I hope it's good. I like RoboCop. Yeah, just too many games this year. Too many games. I think that's the theme of 2023. Is just they needed to put some of these games out like last year or next year. That's it. There are already like too many games coming out next year as well. If I can... maybe not jinx it. But if I can at least beat Wyvern on hard, even if I don't have enough rings to defeat Knight afterwards, if I can just beat Wyvern on hard, I would consider that, like... something of a victory, you know? Okay, I thought I had a bit more time on that. Come on, I got that one. Great, all the missiles are coming from the top of the screen, so I can't see them. Okay. I'm tempted to download that. I don't think I'd stream it, just because I don't think I could. I don't think the gameplay is engaging enough. I don't think I'm engaging enough to make a stream out of it. But I've been tempted to get a Japanese Nintendo Switch account so that I can download that Suika, that watermelon game. That I think it's just called Suika. I played the web version and it is surprisingly addictive. You wouldn't think combining fruits would be, but it is. It is. I can tell you for now. I wish I was better at puzzle games, because I do like them, but I'm so bad at them. Like, I don't mean like puzzle games like The Witness, I mean puzzle games like Bubble Bobble and Tetris and shit. Well, I mean, this one started off with a little bit of promise, this attempt, but it quickly evaporated. And there we go. Whee! Okay. Few more guys, few more. Tails, you're pathetic. What do you do when you, you know, filled with despair, just to kind of, you know, keep going? I don't think Tails is necessarily the best AI companion I've got for therapy, but he's the one that's here now.
Oh, thank you for acknowledging my pathetic existence. When I'm filled with despair, I just keep reminding myself that I'm nothing more than a useless sidekick in a video game. It really lifts my spirits, you know? Ugh.
It occurs to me, I may have accidentally made, like, in making Tails' personality this way, I think I may have made him into a sub. I should get him and Empress Peach to interact, because she's very much on the opposite end of the spectrum. If I have 2 AI companions and they start cybering, do you reckon that's enough to get me kicked off Twitch? Do you reckon that would be enough for a ban? It would certainly be an interesting way to get banned. Like, even if I couldn't parry that, I wish I could just, like, block it. You know? Just save time on the recoil. Ah, damn it. Parry that, and I don't know. Sonic, there you go. Was that like 84 rings? Not great. I think I've had a sub 50 today. It's all been... I think the break made me worse. It's always a coin flip with that sort of thing. When you're like really struggling on a bit in a video game, and you go, okay, I'm going to take a break because I'm clearly not. I'm getting diminishing returns now on each attempt. It's always a coin flip in that you either come back and it's like, okay, now I've completely forgotten how to do this. This is now worse. This is going to take me way longer than ever would have taken me if I just kept going. Or you do it immediately first try, which has happened before on this, and it's just like, oh, okay, well, cool. I guess I just needed a rest. I can't remember which game it was that I did that. I was playing it. I was trying to finish it in one sitting. Oh, it was Revengeance. It was Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I just couldn't do the final boss. I played it all in one go when it came out. I think I just sat down and played it all the way through, but I just couldn't get friggin' Armstrong. And part of it, as I found out in that fight, is that I was playing the game wrong the entire game. So, Revengeance has this whole, like, cut anything system, where you can... Which is a weird thing that I haven't... it's weird that, like, more games haven't adopted that since. Because it's a cool thing. Like, some games have it. The new Jedi, Star Wars Jedi game had that, where, like, you could chop droids and stuff up depending on where your, like, last lightsaber hit was, which was neat. But yeah, Revengeance got this, like, cut anything system, and for the entire game, I was flicking the right stick to cut. And what you're supposed to do is, like, hold with the right stick, line up the cut, and then let go. And then Raiden will cut it, like, precisely. Like, he goes into a kind of I don't know, bullet time, sword time, like whatever you want to call it, so that you can line up the cut. And so I was trying to flick. There's a bit in the Senator Armstrong fight where he throws rocks at you, and you have to cut them in exactly the right way to send them back at him, or just to get so they don't hit you. And for the life of me, I couldn't get it. And I realized it was just because I was flicking, and I had to I was like, if I just held the right stick and aimed, it would have been so much easier. I was just like, oh, cool. I played this entire game wrong. So that was fun. That was a fun game. I'm sad we'll never get a Revengeance 2. At this point, if they don't make a Sonic Frontiers 2, I think I'd be okay. I think I'd be fine with that. I could... The Me from 2... Fire a missile, you fuck! Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't fucking parry it anyway. And I didn't parry the claw attack. Okay, okay, I won't complain. I mean, no, I will complain, because this is shit, but... enough. Boom. Okay. So the big problem now is I don't have any silos, but I think on his second stage you can't rinse him like that anyway, because I think it's certain. Even if you do get the hits in, I think at certain points he just breaks free to do a QTE anyway, so it's fine. Yeah. Missiles, please, just fuck off. That's one. Wait, I parried it. Oh, are you kidding? I parried the hit! Oh, that's so irritating. I parried the hit, but he didn't do... Because I got hit by the missile, I guess he reset. And he didn't do the second attack. Ugh. Sonic really is outnumbered here. Like, I'm fighting the boss, I'm fighting the camera angles, and I'm fighting Sonic Frontiers itself. Just... And increasingly, my will to continue. Yeah, I just don't think I'm getting any better at this. I did see... I tried it once, and then I haven't tried it since. Because I feel like it's more... I don't know how much easier it is, but you can, like... When you're trying to parry, just pause the game over and keep unpausing it to get the timing right. But I don't know how much it actually helps. Yeah, that wasn't happening on that one. Come on. Okay, don't mind. God, I can't even parry the missiles now. Oh, this is sad. Am I gonna get a pity hit? Yeah. Which I couldn't parry. Yeah, I think might be time to admit that I can't do this. I mean, realistically, the time... Well, okay, I didn't even see the attack come out that time. There were too many missiles in the way. Yeah, no, couldn't just give me that one, could you? I mean, I'm not going to kill you. I got 12 seconds left. Couldn't just give me the parry. All right, I'm going to try one more try. One more try at Wyvern. If I fuck up Giganta, that doesn't count. I'll try one more try at Wyvern, and then we're just gonna, just for the sake of getting this over and done with, we're gonna bump it down to easy. If I put it down to easy and still fail, this is just gonna be, I think, probably the low point of my life. And I've been in A&E for 13 hours with a broken arm. That's a high bar. Down. Going back to other Sonic games I need to 100%. So one of the games on my list that I couldn't do before was Sonic Riders. Because Sonic Free Riders even Sonic because it's a Kinect game, and I do have a Kinect, but I didn't have enough space in my old place to use it. Hey, I did it. I now have space, but like. It's such effort to play a Kinect game compared to just I get so I'm like tired sometimes. I'm just like, oh, I can't be bothered to sit and play video games for 4 hours. I'll just sit and not play video games for 4 hours and just don't do a stream today. Like, I don't know whether it's like, oh yeah, I can get up and I think lean side to side. I'm not entirely sure how you control Sonic Free Riders. Made worse by the fact that a fan has made a mod for that game that came out, I think, about a month or two ago, where you can play through Free Riders as just a normal game. They completely stripped out all of the Kinect shit and made it into, because that was the thing that like every reviewer said, pretty much. Was that if he didn't have all the Kinect stuff in it, it'd probably be a really good game. But I feel like I need to do the Kinect one to see how bad it is before I can reward myself with the fixed version. The other tricky one, which is one of the exception ones, but I do want to do it, is LEGO Dimensions had a LEGO Sonic pack. Now, I've got the LEGO Sonic pack because I had LEGO Dimensions on the PS4 because I think Amazon had it, like, dirt cheap at some point. I think basically around the time they cancelled LEGO, basically they said, actually, I'll tell you when it was. It was when... No, I'm thinking of Disney Infinity. I was going to say it was when Disney bought Star Wars and Marvel, but that was Disney Infinity they cancelled. I can't remember... Was it Warner? I can't remember. Someone cancelled Disney Infinity. I think it was Warner Brothers. It must have been Warner Brothers, because they meant LEGO games. They cancelled Disney Infinity because the game wasn't... No, again, I'm thinking Disney Infinity. I was going to say it was profitable, but it wasn't profitable enough. But that was Disney Infinity. They're very similar games. It's one of those Toys to Life games. That, I think I played pretty much every single one of those except Skylander. I don't know if Skylander was any good. It must have been okay if it lasted as long as it did, but I only played Disney Infinity and LEGO Dimensions. LEGO Dimensions was great. Disney Infinity was there. Like, Disney Infinity was fine. If it wasn't a license, if it didn't have the like licenses, there would have been nothing there to talk about. With Disney Infinity, I at least enjoyed the character designs because I bought all of the Star Wars ones. Well, all of the original trilogy Star Wars ones, and all of the Marvel ones. They are currently in a box because I don't have space for them anymore, but I do own them. I was kind of sad that even when they cancelled Disney Infinity, that they didn't just keep doing the figures, because I think the figures were really good on their own. I digress. Yeah, so I've got LEGO Dimensions on PS4, but I don't have the Xbox version. So I need to track down an Xbox version. I don't know if the... Because it's got like this this thing that you can plug in, which is where you tap in all of the Lego figures to make them appear in the game. That's the whole sort of Toys to Life thing. So I do have one of those, but with Disney Infinity, I bought... I had... I can't remember which version I had. I had an Xbox... That second one always comes out slightly slower than I expect. I had an Xbox version, and then I bought the PS4 or PlayStation version so I could play with my friends who didn't have an Xbox. But for some reason, they made it so that the peripheral only worked with the console you bought it for. So it might be a case that the LEGO Dimensions thing only works with PS4. I have to check, which means I need to buy, if it is the case, it means I need to buy a copy of the Xbox version of LEGO Dimensions with the base unit, just so that I can play the Sonic pack and get all the achievements in it. Which is a lot of like effort and probably money, but I feel like I can't consider it a complete list if I don't, you know? Hey, salutations, Jin. Game is not treating me any better. No, it is still a pile of horse shit. I'm on my last attempt before I turn the difficulty down to easy, because I can't do this. I just cannot do this. This, although it might not look like it, is actually my best attempt. If I parry that tail attack, does that like let me go again? Like legitimately, this is my best attempt, and it's still not good enough. Come on, I got that one. Like I can't even parry the missile. I haven't parried a single missile. I got a pity attack out of them. I mean now I have, but. Okay. Annoyingly. Do I have to parry? I think I have to parry the tail here. Otherwise it won't go into the next section. I think I have to parry the tail. Like, it just will not enter the... What are you doing? It just will not enter the... like, the next stage of the fight until I parry that tail. That's so bullshit. Like, come on, dude. It's so hard parrying your claws. Although, annoyingly, I have gotten weirdly good at it this round. It's so frustrating. Like, I decided this was going to be my last attempt, and then it gives me just a little glimmer, like a little glimmer of hope, in that I've been able to like reasonably parry his claws, and then it just all goes fucking wrong again. I appreciate your optimism, though, Jin, but I absolutely do not have this. I absolutely do not have this. This is. Even if I get the parry on the claws, I don't know the timing on the tail. I knew there was a QTE. It must be that the tail, parrying the tail goes into the QTE. Well, ran out of rings. Okay, I know I said that was going to be my last attempt, but I did weirdly good that time. So I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more on hard. I just want to beat Wyvern. I don't care if I don't beat Knight. If I can beat Wyvern once in hard, I would consider that a victory. I said 2 hours originally. We're only an hour 50. Technically an hour 45. One more attempt, which is about 15 minutes, so... There you go. You're in time. There you go. Right. Not as good this time, but you. Okay, all right, that's fine. Don't lock onto him at all. That's cool. That's fine. Why would I want you to lock onto the enemy? That's totally cool. I mean, it's bad enough you're not parrying him. I'm trying to... What I'm trying to do is normally I'd do a quick side loop, but I'm trying to draw a side loop, which is way harder. But I'm trying to like preserve my side loop to like the next for Wyvern. But it's so much harder to draw a side loop on this second stage because he just attacks too frequently. Oh. No. Oh, okay, well, we've broken it. Okay, Sonic has broken. Sonic.exe has stopped working again. He has stopped working. Alright. That like, doesn't count if I don't get past Giganto. Plus, the game broke. Sonic just... I lost control of Sonic for a few seconds there again. I'm taking that as just Sonic giving up internally, which is, I think, fine. Right. So this one's easy. He doesn't move around quite as much. I need to distract myself by talking about something again. Tell you what, I need to distract myself. Give me a topic to talk about.
Oh, I'm so honored to be tasked with the important duty of distracting you. How about we talk about why Charming Bee is the most insufferable, irritating bee in the entire universe? Trust me, I could go on and on.
He's really got, like, a hate boner for Charmy Bee today. I don't know why I'm attacking him. That's good. Let's do the quick cycle. Still get this isn't a great run, Giganto run, but I think I can still do it sub 100. Yeah, not great, but I'll take it for a final attempt. Yeah, I don't know that I can talk about Charmy Bee for he's not been in a Sonic game since like Sonic Forces, I think. I think even Sega don't like him that much. Like, Tails, why have you got such a hate boner for Charmy today?
A buzzing mosquito in my every waking moment, constantly annoying with his high-pitched voice and clueless antics. He's just... I can't even...
Just ooh-woo on the Uggs. Tails, is it possible that you hate Charmy B because he reminds you of you?
Insinuate that I could possibly hate Charmy B because he reminds me of me. That's preposterous. I have nothing in common with that irritating little insect. Nothing at all.
Methink the fox do protest too much. Yeah, he is not happy about me comparing him to Charmy B.
Oh, great. Now we're playing amateur psychologist, are we? Look, I don't have time for this nonsense. I have more important things to worry about, like whether I even exist in this cruel, pixelated universe. Oh.
I do... It's an interesting development on Tails' character. That he is, like... aggressively useless to the point where he's like, I don't have time to talk to you. I have to worry about how, well, I have to worry about my existence, but also just like, I don't know. I guess it's just weird. It's just a weird thing that he's like taking pride in how terrible he is because he's like, I am more useless, but not as useless as Charmy B. How dare you? How dare you? Did he carry his crisis from last stream? Yeah, he's still worried about whether he exists or not. That is an ongoing concern of his now. He also still refuses to tell us how many buttholes he has. We've asked over 2 streams now, and he refuses to comment. I'll try one more time, maybe later on, just to see if we can get a definitive answer from him. But okay, does one of these missiles, thank you, want to come anywhere near me? Okay, strong stuff. I don't know why he hates Charmy so much. I mean, I get it, don't get me wrong. Different missile, I know. I was going to say it's frustrating, because I am getting better at the parry timing on Wyvern, and then he just slapped me with his fist, slapped me, and I completely whiffed the parry timing, so I'm not that much better. Yeah, and it's like, even if I do get good at it, there is still the missile bullshit to worry about. Oh, damn it. Genuinely, the one that hit me I thought was going to fly off to the side and not go anywhere. That one. I think I might get a pity hit. You gonna do a pity hit? No, you're not gonna do a pity hit. Okay, that's fine. I could really do with a pity hit. No. Well, I think if I had done better on this attempt, I would have been more upset about this being my last. Oh, come on! Okay, that one was fair. That one I just didn't. That one I just didn't do properly. Yeah, I'm glad that this one is going worse, honestly, because it makes me feel better about giving up afterwards. Oh, I don't have a Silu. Okay, I got no idea what the timing is on that tail. Like, he spins around twice and then hits, I think. Yeah, it's like, even if my parry timing on the claw gets better, I'd still need to practice the parry timing on that tail hit. And that's going to be another hour top, minimum. I don't think there's enough time for it, but it would have been nice just to get the QTE once in hard mode, just so I can be like at least I made it that far. But yeah, this is as far as I've managed to get with Wyvern, and it is as far as I will get in hard. Okay, well, it's been 2 hours. It's 2:05. You know, that's exactly 2 hours. I made a best effort at it. I still think I could get it eventually, but I don't care. This has whittled me down enough that I'm just like, I don't care. So in the interest of just getting this done and seeing Supersonic 2 and defeating Perfect Cell, we're just gonna bump it down to easy. I will bump it back up to hard after this trial and beat the last boss in hard, though. I'm not going to do the... Thank you, Jin. I did do my best. Unfortunately, my best was woefully inadequate. Let me see if Tails has got any words of encouragement. Tails, you're a master of giving up. I just let you know that I have given up trying to beat the Master King Coco trial on hard, and I'm now doing on easy, in the interest of getting it done. Any sort of words of encouragement from the like king of giving up and failing? I swear to God, if now that I've bumped this down to easy, I still can't do it.
Oh, you're giving up too? How original. Just hop on the easy mode train like the true quitter you are. We're all just hopeless failures here, aren't we? Oh, what's the point?
Not the encouragement I was expecting. I was hoping for, but I mean, I guess there is some solace. Might be too much from him saying like we're all just hopeless failures. It's like, yeah, we are all just hopeless failures, Tails. You're right. Okay, Sonic doesn't want to draw a side loop now. There you go. So as far as I know, that like the amount of damage you do isn't any different. You still have to. It's still the same basic strategy. The only thing that changes is the parry window is slightly larger. He should have responded to you there, Jin. He's supposed to respond to the to Tails if you're a subscriber, but he doesn't want to. Right, so let's see what the timing window on. Okay. That doesn't feel like it's any better, but... Try this again. Okay. I think what's going to be tricky now is I've gotten into the habit of pressing the parry like at the last possible second to try and get the timing. Now that the parry window is higher, I can do it slightly earlier. So I just need to like untrain myself and get that, and yeah, it should hopefully be easier. Why isn't he working though? Try disconnecting him and reconnecting him. Okay, I gotta wait a second before I reconnect him. Fine, I wasn't ready for the smoke. Hey Tails, Jin in chat says that you talk a lot of game for a side character. Suck it, Jin.
Jin in chat, huh? Well, tell Jin that being a side character doesn't mean I can't have a big mouth. Maybe they should try being useful for once. Just a thought?
There you go, you got told. You got told. Yeah, Tails is... Tails is, like, fully, like, comfortable with his own, like, weakness and patheticness. And he wants to bring everyone else down to his level now. They do get sassy. The thing, I mean, it is mostly, well not mostly, some of it is my fault. Because, like, on the first stream we did with Peach, I did make her more polite, and she is still probably the most polite out of the three of them so far. But it's like, she wasn't very interesting when she was polite. It was way more fun when she was an insane dictator and a size queen. Like, similarly, Tails, the first time, when he was all apologetic, he wasn't that fun. But now that he's not apologetic and he's just like... yeah, he's just taking no prisoners approach to his own inadequacies. He's a lot more interesting. I'm really excited for the... I got a fourth one commissioned that I'm hoping I will get by the end of November at the latest. I'll probably try and chase before then. But mostly, I'm sort of excited... Okay, yeah, that parry timing is ridiculous now. Can you... Oh, I don't have any silence. Well, that's fine. Because I still have the perfect parry, but the window is now like 3 seconds, I think, compared to a quarter of a second. It is ridiculous how much longer this parry window is. Yeah, this really needed a middle ground. I don't feel... I mean, we'll see what the second stage is like, but... this really needed a middle ground. Oh, it's just me not seeing the missile. Oh, I just realized the Sonic mix I was playing stopped. Let's go with this one. Oh, again, this is what I was talking about. Like I've now gotten conditioned to try and do the parry timing, and I don't need to. Yeah, that was a missile that hit me there, not the claw. I guess even with the parry timing, I went too early on that one. But yeah, it is nuts. I don't think I'm gonna succeed on this one, just because I'm still getting used to using the new parry timing. But I want to test something after this if I do fail. I mean, when I fail, I'm not going to do it with 160 rings. I did read I wasn't supposed to. I shouldn't do this because it takes too much time and doesn't do a lot of damage. Yeah, there's the QTE. Well, I did nothing. I'm still doing that tail one way too early. This is not going to be a problem now. The missiles are still bullshit because I can't see them half the time, and so even with an improved parry window, it's still a guessing game. It's so, like, sometimes he does the tail thing and he, like, spins around twice and then hits, and then sometimes he just hits on the first attack. It's like, I guess I just have to parry both, and in case he does both. Ugh. How are you still this annoying and easy? Well, I beat him. I mean, I gotta do the QTE, but... I don't feel good about it. Wait, there we go. That would've been bad if I failed that. Fortunately, the ring countdown stops for this, so this isn't like that would be very mean if like you lost 100 rings just doing this stupid QTE. All right, well I'll try and do Knight. I think I've got like 100 rings left. It might be possible. Knight is apparently a lot is a lot easier, but. Shall see. Okay, so okay, I really need to do. Okay. I need these rings! I need these to turn super! Right, well, we're not gonna do it now, because I have 19 rings. But I can at least use this as practice to get up in for next time. There were 3 fucking rails there, and I managed to thread the needle onto all of them. Oh yeah, I forgot the spikes don't hurt as well if you boost after taking the hit. Like, he still almost didn't get on the rail there. He still almost was like, nah. Alright, I got 19 seconds. Let's do this. I can't. I do have to try. I do have to parry that sword. I can't just attack through it. All right. Let me just like highlight what this is like. Okay. And I also just want to see like if there is a difference in normal, but from what I've heard there isn't. So like, this is. Yeah. Fuck off. Go away. Right. We change the difficulty back up to hard. Right, so this is the parry timing in hard. You see how Sonic uses it, puts his hand away immediately? That's the window. That is the parry window. So you have to time that with the hit. In normal, let me see if it changes at all in normal. No, normal is the same. Normal is exactly the same parry window. And then easy. It's like an entire second. It's ridiculous how much more time like easy puts on there. And again, there should be a middle ground. Like normal should be half a second. Why is normal the same parry timing? Nothing else changes. What is different in normal compared to hard in this? Like, you do the same amount of damage in easy, so... And you got the same amount of rings, so it's not that. Anyway. I just thought I'd highlight like what the difference is here, because it is ridiculous. Down you go. Oh, I didn't. I was zoning out for a second there because I was thinking about something. I was thinking about, because I was Sonic's. What I was thinking of is how long Sonic's normal parry timing is. Sonic's normal parry is about 5 seconds long. Like that's I mean, it's you can use Sonic's parry to hover in the air, which is the advice I got from 2 different people when doing the towers, to use the parry so that you can look for a platform. It was good advice, which was good advice. It's unfortunate that it didn't come to me until Tower 4. I would have liked that information in Tower 1. But you know, better late than never, I suppose. Which is very much the theme of today's stream. Like, we will beat it. I genuinely, because I looked at some other people, but they must have been playing in easy mode. Because I just don't, well, or they were just better at this game than I am. I suppose that's also a possibility. I looked at like some How Long to Beat, like some streams and some videos of this when it first came out, and thought, oh yeah, like 6-7 hours, I could probably do that in one stream. And thought this would just be a one and done, and we'd be playing something else. I've had something lined up for the last couple of Saturdays, and we've played for yesterday, not Saturday, what day is it? Monday, 2 days ago, which we just haven't played. And I don't want to start it now because I mean, I'll just tell you what it is because something to look forward to. I've set up a Wind Waker randomizer because I was thinking I haven't done a randomizer for a little while and I fancied one, and I didn't want to do another Pokemon one because I feel like I've had my fill of Pokemon for a little while, at least like in the normal games. And I was like, what could I randomize? And I did a randomized Breath of the Wild, and that was fun. And I've seen someone do a randomized Wind Waker, and that is also a lot of fun. So yeah, we will do a randomized Wind Waker. I don't want to start it this Saturday though, although I don't have anything else to play. So maybe. We'll see. Because the next Saturday I'm going to be playing Spider-Man. And the Saturday after that I'm going to be playing Alan Wake. So that's a heads up of the next couple of weekends of what I'm planning on playing. If you care about such a thing. I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. Like I said, I don't have anything else lined up. I do kind of want to finish the Civilization game that I started with Peach. I figured out a couple of ways to make it. If I do it again, I came up with a few ways to make it like not as like pulling teeth as the first stream. Insofar as I just not going to ask Peach on every little thing, and you just kind of take like general guidance from her. But even then, I still think that will take a while. I don't know. I got a week to think about it. What I don't have a week to think about is what I'm going to play tomorrow. Beam at me? I'm not sure what happened there. He just opened his mouth and I went flying backwards. Maybe he just got bad breath. Kind of old robot breath. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, this is the first. Yeah, I forgot there's this one which does no damage. And then there's the big one. Went a bit early on the tail swing. nice music though. I don't know what Sonic is, but it's nice. Going to do the counter this time because I think that'll do enough to trigger the end. It's definitely a different ambiance compared to the original voice soundtrack for this game, where it's like hard rock. But I think it's actually metal for this one, isn't it? Alright, so I got about 200 rings for the night. So, I mean, if I can't do this with 200 rings, I don't deserve to do it. On easy, I don't deserve to do this. I'm gonna make sure I don't tails it up. Oh yeah, I gotta wait for the hand. No! Oh damn it, I didn't think I got on the... I didn't think I got on the hand, so I overcorrected. The reason I'm running away from the hand, by the way, is because if the hand hits you, it's a one-hit kill. And there's no time limit to this, so it's better to be, you know, safe than sorry. Alright. So I need to parry the sword, I guess. Rather than trying to actually hit him. And then he's gonna do this thing. I remember this. This Beyblade shit from the left. So hard to control this. If it wasn't obvious, it's so hard to control that. Can I side loop him? Oh, I can. See how easier Knight is compared to Wyvern? Night Show! Oh, yeah, I need to... Where is it? Oh, okay. Awesome. Good go me. Well done. Again, stellar work. Oh, I thought he was going left. Oh, he hit me. I thought that was me hitting him. Ow, dang it. Ow. This thing's so irritating. There, I think. Oh, come on. I can't even get that far enough to the left. There. Am I actually am I actually run out of rings again? Because I'm not doing very well. Never mind. Never mind. I think this is a QTE, but it's... The QTEs in this game are not... Like, even on hard, these aren't difficult. Oh, I can't. I was gonna say let me turn off the music and turn on the normal music, but I can't actually turn the music on for this one because the soundtrack is the soundtrack for Night is probably the best song, and it goes really hard at this point where he uses the sword. But you just have to listen to this lovely Sonic racing music instead. This is the theme of easy mode. You don't get to listen to the cool metal soundtrack in easy mode. You get to listen to this. Yeah. Well, we did it. Technically. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that, but you know. It needs must. Needs must. I want to see Supersonic 2.
I can feel it. Oh, I can't wait to let loose.
But you must. That power is a fragile thing. It was not meant for you. It has been synchronized to your form as best it can. But if used recklessly, the power will leave you entirely.
Huh. I'm not used to holding back.
I can feel the enemy's approach is nigh. Go. You have been given all we can give you. I can do nothing more for my people. I entrust the rest to you.
Oh, yeah?
Where are you going? This is a construct. I can just turn it off. Alright, well. Again, I don't feel good about that. Let's at least beat the boss on hard. Something. interesting. What do I have on 50? Let's put it on 50. Let's go hard dandy. Don't say that. Did I reconnect? Yeah, I'm not connected to Twitch. Trying to reconnect Tails to Twitch so that he actually will respond to things, but he's being annoying. I'll just turn him off and turn him back on again. I need to download the update. There's a new version of the software I use for him, but it's a good piece of software, but it's not well designed for updates because you have to update it and then manually transfer all the stuff back over. Why aren't you loading? What are you doing? There we go. Right, connect to Twitch. Right, so he should be working now. We'll wait and see. Right, oh. The time has come. Take the trial again. Who would ever do that? I can swap characters though, but no, let's just go to the final battle. Ready for the final battle. Yeah, as ready as I'll ever be, I suppose.
Hey, nice of you to catch up.
Were you successful?
Naturally.
Good. Unfortunately, your friends aren't handling their cyber corruption nearly as well.
Yeah, well, they do suck compared to me. This can't be helped.
Ugh, fine. But if I die, I'll haunt you forever. I'll try to answer your dumb questions, but don't expect much.
You guys are the best.
I didn't say anything to you, Tails.
What does that make me?
Fashionably late. But hey, you tried.
Yeah, you know I got it on, for us first try. First try. I don't know why Tails started talking about dying. Oh, those are some pixelated trees.
We're out of time. I command you to save us.
Let's go! Yeah, Jin confirmed. We'll witness it. I did it absolutely first time. He was a witness. Hey, Supreme. So I gotta fight. Do I just have to fight this guy again as normal? Not that I remember how to fight him, but. I know how good the stomp is in normal mode. I'm just gonna use it. Where am I? I'm over here. Whee! It's like, oh, okay, I guess that didn't work. I did put it back onto hard, by the way. I know, but it's just that Sonic is like so powerful normally that hard mode is still very easy. It's sometimes not clear like what's a quick time event and what's a thing I need to parry, you know? Like, am I supposed to do something there, or...? Go down then if you're not going to let me do any more damage to you. And I'm standing on this new frontier. Alright, I think I have to... I think I have to destroy all of his little satellites, because I'm not doing any more damage to him, and every time I parry him, he just does that. No, don't... Which isn't easy because he keeps locking on to the big robot. Oh, okay, or did I just need to wait for this to happen? Okay, I guess I... Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's dead, that's the important thing. See, the soundtrack is really good. When you don't have to listen to it like 1,000 times. I mean, Sonic music has always been good. Training was like all of those trial ones were just so bad. So in vanilla,
this shell was once my prison.
Sage takes control of this robot,
Of my return.
and then you fight the moon.
All shall perish. All shall return to order, to oblivion.
This will not do, this will not do. Now I have 7 hands for you to catch. The trials are complete. The final Titan has appeared. Ow. Yeah, I'm not doing a lot of damage to it. Sonic, do you want to bust out that new transformation? Here we go. To go further beyond. Ah! They definitely should have like a Dragon Ball style screaming at this point. Yeah! It's Super Sonic 2. It's basically the same, except now his eyes are blue. Parry is powered up to become Perfect Parry, which can reflect any attacks. Perfect Parry requires exact timing. Fuck that! Oh, he recovers health. This is great! Thanks for putting all these trees in the level. Now. Okay. Go on then. I think I can do this. Ow. Oh, did you see? Oh, my God. I was gonna say, did you see the sass? Ow! Dude! I side-looped you! Okay, I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to do, like, lasting damage to him, because he keeps regenerating. Like, even these balls don't do a huge amount of damage. Like, seriously, what am I supposed to hit? How am I supposed to do any lasting damage to this prick? Like, look, he's just recovering all the damage I just did to him. Oh no, he is degrading. He is actually degrading. Let's ignore his life bar. He's starting to develop holes. Ow. I probably can parry that or dodge it. Thing is, I got so many rings, it's not really a problem. Oh, actually, guys, looking at my ring count, it's not as high as I thought it was. Okay, I am now doing no damage to him at all. I don't seem to be able to parry that. Because it feels like a cutscene. And then I side loop him and he just beams me twice. And it's like I can't fucking do anything about that. Is there anything else I can hit? Like, just some kind of feedback that what I'm doing is the right thing. That's all I need. Because I feel like this, I'm just going in circles at the moment, and I'm going to run out of rings. Which means absolutely what's going to happen is I'm going to die, but... Okay, and now I'm doing damage against him again, which I wasn't doing a second ago. It's like, even if I parry all of these, they just don't do that much damage. And then something died. The end replenishes energy from the fake moon. Is there a way to sever the connection? Oh, I've got to do that whole fight again. Yeah. Like, I thought side looping would be the way to sever the connection, but... apparently not. Now this first stage is just like an absolute bitch. Not like he's a bitch. In that, you know, he's really easy to kill. But yeah, that second stage is well, third stage technically. This is the second stage. It doesn't help that I'm like trying to destroy his turrets, and then it goes and focuses on him. Am I doing any damage? Are we in a... Do you need to do your little sniper shot? Okay, this is really hard to actually dodge anything. Can you please, like, do whatever it is you need to do to let me do more damage against you? Because, like, get a fucking move on, dude. There we go. Okay. I just need to destroy one of these little turrets again, I guess. Can you please do the stomp? Thank you. Like, everything other than the stomp is worthless. So just always do the stomp. So I think I need to just do, like, a bit of damage against him until I activate super. I can't parry any of those until he goes level 2. Okay, so how do I sever the connection? That's the question. So I love whoever it was like, yeah, let's put trees down. Let's put trees down.
To not even have your own super form like Sonic, forever demoted to sidekick.
You still have beef with him, dude.
Oh, it's fantastic! Always stuck in Sonic's shadow, never getting any recognition. But hey, at least I get to watch him show off his fancy super form while I'm useless.
I did something. I clicked my... Sonic clicked his fingers. I can parry that bit before this. It's just perfect parry timing. also, my maximum rings are going down as well. I don't know whether that's his grab or whether it's being hit by these. Sonic, do you want to... Okay, yeah, being hit by those balls lowers my maximum ring count. Damn it! I can't get the timing on that second grab. So pathetic and happy with it. I don't know, he's either pathetic and happy with it, or he's just, like, permanently sarcastic. It's hard to tell. Alright, so maybe a quick Psyloop isn't the option. Maybe like a regular Psyloop is how I do it. Yeah, but I can't do it whilst he's shooting his balls at me. I really won't want to turn this fight down to easy, but Jesus Christ. I am not making any progress. Do you wanna... See, I don't even know if, like, Psylooping him is what I need to do. I mean, he definitely seems to be doing something, but... This fight is supposed to be really cool, and it's so lame. Damn it, I can't get the timing on that fucking beam either. Still have no idea. Oh, come on! Just give me the fucking rest. Like, I still got no idea if any of the things I'm doing are actually like helping. Right, third time's the charm. I mean, first time's the charm. Wait, no, hang on, give me a second. Might as well max my rings out. If you get at my rings each time, I'll just read out the save. It better be a really cool final sequence for this to have been worth it. Otherwise, Jesus Christ. Even though this DLC was free, I'd want my money back. Tails, we're curious. Are you just, like, super satisfied with your uselessness, or are you just being massively sarcastic?
Absolutely thrilled with my uselessness. It's a dream come true. Who needs to be important when you can just constantly be in the way and get killed? So fulfilling.
Yeah, that didn't answer the question. I know this isn't doing any damage, but it makes me feel happy. To punch him in his stupid robot face. I'm going shoot your gun. There you go. I think it's truly perpetually sarcastic. It definitely, it's like, the problem is because he's perpetually sarcastic, we'll never know. It's annoying as well because that you can't parry those first few shots, but you have to let him hit you a few times before he turns into Super Saiyan, which means I lose Supersonic 2, which means I lose a few rings at the start, which I can't help. Maybe I just need to do that a few more times and it'll... actually accomplishing anything. He's definitely taking damage, but then he seems to fix it again, and I don't know what... Like, is grabbing me fixing his damage? Whoever decided to put these fucking trees in, I swear to God. Why? The trees are unnecessary. This could have been a field. I really don't want to have to turn the boss down to easy as well, but I just, apart from anything else, I just don't know, like, if I'm making any headway. Like, I know I need to sever his connection to the moon, but I don't know fucking clue how to do that. If the Psyloop doesn't work, I don't know what other abilities I've got that could possibly. The only other thing it could be is, like, doing that properly, but it's so goddamn difficult to get the timing right. And there's definitely nothing, yeah, there's nothing else to target other than his head. Like, I kind of just want to do it in easy just so I can see, like, get far enough to see whether, like, parrying this shit is what I need to do. Feels like the right thing to do, but none of the damage is lasting. I might just have to, I might just look it up rather than changing the difficulty down, because if it turns out that perfect parrying that attack is what I need to do, then I'm just going to turn it down to easy. Fuck this shit. Can you please do the Psyloop? Okay, well, that's the end of that. Okay. Final Horizons DLC, the end. Okay, no, how to beat. I just talk about the end of the DLC. Talk about the boss is called the end. Horizon Forbidden West. No, that's not even the right game. Why do I keep getting Forbidden West stuff? So I don't know what keeps making that, like, ping noise either. Oh. Right, okay, well I'm glad I googled that, because I would have never fucking figured that out. Good news, I was doing it wrong. So it's not like... But it just really was not fucking clear what you needed to do. I'm not going to tell you, you'll see what it is that I need to do when I do it. Because it's stupid. Yeah, it's so annoying because it's like, I know that I have to destroy these things, but he just refuses to lock onto them, and consistently. Go on. Right, there's no point in me hitting you anymore because I'm not doing any more damage. Right, now shoot your gun at me. I said this earlier, but I do really hate bosses where, like, you have to wait for them to do certain things before you can kill them. Not in a, like, oh, you gotta wait for a certain attack, but like, oh, I now cannot do any damage to this enemy until they've decided to do their stupid little parry move or something. Come on. Oh no, I can't parry his attacks. What level will I do? Stop taking hits and transform, you prick. I don't know. Right. So, here's what you need to do. You see how dumb that was? I don't need to attack that anymore. Can you hit it? Can you just hit it once? Can you just hit it, Sonic? Sonic, I just need you to hit it. That's alright, let me show you again, Do you see what I did there? I will explain it in a second. I'm just trying to get a friggin'. like to get that at least once, but at least I'm doing proper damage to him now. So, what I was doing wrong, like I was flying around seeing if there was another access point that I could attack, and yeah, there was. But what you need to do is after hitting his head, you need to sidestep, so that he'll target the wire on the back instead. Okay, like I guess I just can't attack him. I thought I was trying to do like a finishing off. Unless I have to Psy-loop it? No. Is it just... like, does he just do this like 3 times or something? Or am I gonna have to go back to Reddit and see what I need to do? No, no, don't lock onto that. Alright, hang on. There's definitely something I need to do here. Oh, okay. That's it. And I guess I need to Psy-loop his gun. Did I not do it quickly enough? Okay, I need to take out his... Yeah, it is what you said. I had to target his back. But I need to do a Psy-loop on it. Which is a problem. Because I need to build up the meter for it. Unfortunately, I can just keep attacking it. Alright, I got another Psy-loop now, so I'll just do a quick Psy-loop on the gun. Like, I get the idea of what they wanted to do this fight, but none of this was clear. Okay, so hopefully that's that. Like, the boss itself was piss easy. It just was unclear what needed to be done. Okay, Eggman now has a gun. Oh, Sonic, give me your energy! Oh no, it's... okay, it's alright, the holograms who can now fly, for some reason. They're helping instead. It's like we pulled this power out of our ass. You right, dude? Hang on. Hang on. I can't move. Okay. that wasn't my fault. Like... I'm gonna button tap. What are we doing, Supersonic? Oh, I lost my Supersonic 2 transformation. I lost Supersonic! And all of my rings! It's all dire! Oh, but it's okay, because I just turned it back on again. Through the power of bullshit! Also known as the power of friendship. Like, what was the point of me losing the power if you were just gonna give it to me again? Man, it's hard. It's really hard doing enough damage to that to stop him rampaging. Okay, but I got him down. There we go. Just needed to get a hit in to trigger the cutscene. Okay, this is cutscene wise.
It's now or
This
never.
is cooler, but the actual boss is shitty. Yeah? And the original final boss of this game was terrible. I'm gonna be a bullet.
Looks like I'm going all out after all.
Oh. This one is like, the fuck's going on in there? Also, I love that Sonic and Robotnik are just like, this'll work. This'll definitely work, and not just Sonic gets obliterated by the cannon. To the moon! Now Sonic is just... It's like, oh, I didn't think about this! There's no... I got no rings. I'm in space. Also, I destroyed the moon, so there's going to be like a lot of tidal problems on Earth for a little while. Whee!
There he is!
There's his corpse, for sure. Like, at least we'll have something to bury. Might be closed casket, though. Oh, no good. Sonic isn't dead. Which does make you wonder, like, if he can survive an orbital, like, descent like that, why do spikes and shit hurt him? But yay, Sage didn't die this time!
You did well, Sage. It's time to head home, dear daughter.
Home. I like the sound of that. Father.
I like this timeline because Eggman's not sad, even though I hate all of the other bullshit that led to this moment. Eggman not being sad is worth it. I don't like sad Eggman. Yeah, there was no. It was all ass pulls, like all the way to the end. There. I mean, I think I'm okay with it all being ass pulls, because you know, like cutscene wise, it was cool. It was nice to look at. Horrible to play. That entire DLC was bullshit. The new characters, they're great. Don't get me wrong. Like the amount of effort they put into Tails, Knuckles, and Amy, fantastic. Absolutely squandered, however, by only making you play as them for like a fragment of the DLC. Like the entire DLC should have been Tails, Knuckles, and Amy doing shit, and then playing as Sonic right at the end. All the stuff with the towers, fuck, just scrap that. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. It's awful shit. And all the combat stuff, just get rid of it. Perfect parry. Fuck it. Kick that shit out. Just Tails. Let us focus on the new characters. Give us stuff for the new characters to do. And then we'll then do the cool final boss at the end. And, you know, have a character shout, "Hey, Sonic, try targeting the thing on the back. You need to sidestep to target it." That, like a lot of the mechanics introduced in this game, in this DLC, was not a mechanic that was ever in any of the other bosses. There was no boss where you needed to hit them once and sidestep to target a different part of them. As I'm saying, I would have never figured that out because I flew around him looking for other lock-ons, and it only appears when you sidestep. When you attack and then sidestep so that he locks onto something else. Which, I guess is a mechanic if you're fighting an enemy and you sidestep to lock onto a different enemy. But, yeah, no. And yeah, I think it was an evil moon. I don't know if it was the actual moon. I guess they'll cover this in either the next game or when the comics catch up to this game. Because the comics are now canon to the games. They've confirmed. So, but they're still in between Sonic Forces and this. I assume they'll catch up eventually. Flynn, what's his name? Neil Flynn? Is that the... Yeah, I saw his name a second ago. The writer. I think he's committed to 10 years of Sonic. And he's been doing it for... I want to say 5. So we've got another 5 years of him at least. Yeah. I think that was like very poorly executed DLC. It very much they much needed a middle ground to pretty much everything. They needed more of the new characters. They needed the difficulty of the towers and the combat stuff to be like slightly toned down. It didn't even need to be toned down that much. It just needed to be toned down slightly. Like if the perfect parry was like a second, you know, like basically if the perfect parry was the length it was in easy mode, it would be, because you still have to time it, which is more than you ever had to do with the parry in the main game, but it would have been like not a chore. And then the towers needed checkpoints, but not. From what I understand, easy mode gives you like balloons and checkpoints and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, again, it just needed a middle ground. It just needed, like, normal mode. It seems like there's only easy and hard mode, and normal mode is just it's just different hard mode. There doesn't seem to be any difference between normal and hard, which I think is the bugbear. So is this going to be different, or is this going to be the same ending scene as original Frontiers?
So, that was fun. But I guess it's time we got moving. I know you all have big plans.
You're gonna hardly recognize me when we see each other again.
I wonder if cream and sticks are free. Make a road trip out of it.
It'll be good to get back to my island. At least for a while. We're wasting daylight. Let's go.
So far, this is identical. I think the only thing that will change is last time there was a scene with Robotnik where he got Sage back. But now that Sage hasn't died, I guess he doesn't need to get her back because she's still here. Alright, we got more credits. So that was a mid-credit scene, apparently. We've got to wait for the post-credit scene. It's a long time Sonic. Well, he seems like really... I think he's just a fan of Sonic, and like he's just grown up and begun like, can I just write for Sonic now? He does get a bit of stick because Sega have quite a lot of, not that many, but they have a lot of restrictions on certain things. So like, people are very frustrated with Shadow in the comics because he doesn't get a chance to like develop very much. But I think there's some kind of directive from Sega that Shadow can't... I can't remember exactly what the directive is, but it's just like that Shadow isn't allowed to not job that much. He has to job every so often. I wonder if I could find what it was. Sega notes. Sega rules for Shadow. I wonder if that will come up with anything. Oh, apparently, according to Evan Stanley, Sega has eased up on these guidelines as of 2023. So there's certain things about characters. So game characters cannot enter in a relationship. Amy must always be in love with Sonic. They can't get together. It's said there is no money in Sonic's world, and that anything that alludes to money, such as rings acting as currency, is strictly forbidden. Ignoring the fact that there are multiple casinos. Confusingly, Vector's bio in the official Sega content contradicts with one outright stating his favourite thing is money. Also, like, there were multiple games that have had currency. Like, Sonic Unleashed had currency. I think there was rings, though. But it acted as currency. It's what you use to buy the food and shit. And souvenirs. Like, it absolutely... Yeah, that one's dumb. Game characters cannot die. There are workarounds. Yeah. Game characters cannot have wardrobe changes unless approved. Chow Race and Bandit bases have some characters wear different clothes for extreme conditions. Male characters are insane. So yeah, they can't just make up costumes for the new characters. Sonic can't be shown getting too emotional, i.e. crying. All major character development must be approved by Sega. I suppose that's fair enough. Much like post-reboot the Archie comic, the word Mobius is banned. Okay, they're not... So yes, Mobius is not the word that they're using for Sonic's World anymore. The planet is simply called Sonic's World. Unlike the post-book, which allowed the names Mobius and Mobini, I guess that's the people, anything related to Mobius is banned in the comics. Sonic must always win at the end, even if he and his friends are at the losing end in an overarching story. They must come out on top when it concludes. Characters and material from other licensed property cannot be used, so that's all the other Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. This rule extends to characters and redesigns by the current writers. The only exception is Styx from Sonic Boom, and that's because she was created by Sega themselves, who showed up in non-Boom media. But any ideas regarding her use still need to be okayed by Sega. So Styx, Amy mentioned Styx at the end there. Styx is a character that's only been in Sonic Boom, and it was confirmed canon by that cutscene. Money is evil, anyway, casinos. Well, I think Robotnik owns or at least like invests in all the casinos. Although almost all the casinos are Sonic branded. The casino thing and the money thing is honestly just confusing. I think also there's the fact that like there are humans, but they live on the continent, and the animals live on the islands. But then there are the actual animals that the animals like Sonic and Tails eat. Because they eat chili dogs. Chili dogs are made with pork. Okay, and beef. So they must kill the animals that they save for Robotnik's Badniks for their meat. And they have had meat multiple times. Like, I think they've talked about eating chicken before as well. I mean, Tails is a carnivore. I mean, yeah, I'll ask him about it in a second. Right. Well, there's still a few more pages of there's like 3 more pages of things of content guidelines for the comics. I'm just going to see if there's a post-credit scene. That Sonic ate his own family. It would explain the lack of parents. We dedicate this game to all players who supported us. Thank you for playing. Fuck you, Sega. I do normally like the special thanks to, and then they list of people in this, and you, but that was awful. How dare you? So there's no... New Game Plus has been unlocked. If you select New Game Plus on the title screen, you load Sonic skills and stats to carry over items will not carry over. Okay, so there wasn't a post-credit scene there. That's fine. I was trying to think Eggman is the good guy. These monsters are scary. Well, Eggman's just... Eggman locks them, like the animals, in a perpetual... like, state of stasis, I think. I don't think they're conscious while they're inside the robots. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they're conscious, but not only a little bit. Like, E102 in Sonic Adventure was definitely conscious of the fact that he was a bird inside of a robot. But generally they're in stasis. It's kind of like being inside a Pokeball, I think. But then when they wrote this, they were cackling. Kishimoto just rubbing his hands together. Right, so male characters, sans Eggman, can't wear pants. The inverse is also true. Female characters have to have some form of lower clothing. So again, that is standard across Sonic character designs, but it's interesting that they have a specific rule about it. Like Sonic and Tails can't wear pants. I'm going to ask Tails about these things in a second. Don't worry. I'm going to see what his opinion on them, but doesn't want to hurt the cute little critters. No, he just wants to enslave them permanently. As like organic batteries, like in the Matrix. Classic characters such as Mighty Ray, Knack, Fang, Bing, and Bark won't appear in non-classic images, as Sega doesn't want classic and modern Sonic to mix. This non-mix mandate can also be seen certain its callback elements, as Issue 1 doesn't show any Eggman mechs pre-adventure, where Issue 5 Sonic doesn't bring up only Eggman's plans pre-adventure. There are some exceptions, though, such as Eggman's Egg Cave having classic-style Badniks on display in the 2020 annual. So yeah, so they started doing that in the in Generations, where classic Sonic is supposed to be Sonic's past, but now they've kind of made it into a separate dimension where the events did happen because they reference like Knuckles. They reference stuff that happened in like Sonic 1, in the 2D games leading up to basically Sonic 1, 2, CD, and 3 and Knuckles. But then the advance must have happened as well, and Battle, because Gamerl and Cream in the comics. But then so certain, like I said, like Mighty Ray, Knack, Fang, Bing, and Bark are all classic characters and don't ever appear in. So you won't ever see any of those characters in modern Sonic games. Which is, I know, awful. Bark we're not going to get any Bark the Polar Bear interacting with Rouge. Oh. I have pets. I'm already pro-animal slavery. Well, I mean, like I said, it's kind of like being a Pokeball, I guess, so it's not that different. When answering this podcast, Flynn stated that Sega is generally against new characters being modelled after insects or large animals like elephants. Though it's not a hard mandate, as they did make an exception for Jewel, they have rejected characters on this basis. I was going to say, because Jewel is she's like one of those bugs that look like a gemstone. Sega stated to Flynn that only male hedgehogs are allowed to go super with the Chaos Emeralds. Neo Metasonic is the only one to get by this, being a robot. Though Sega probably let slide because he was based off a hedgehog. So, yeah. Again, the modern games do that as well. Like, Tails and Knuckles don't have super forms anymore. They were never really canon, though. According to the book, Sega said that Team Dark is no longer a thing. The 3 members are not a team and have never worked for Gun. Shadow also doesn't even consider them friends. Oh, that's kind of mean. I thought he was Shadow. That Team Dark is Shadow, Rouge, and Omega. That's kind of sad. I thought that's like Rouge and Omega are like his only friends. Ian isn't allowed to directly reference the game since the comic is supposed to be its own thing. Some references had to sneak under Sega's nose, thus some things may be canon to the games but not others. That I don't think is true anymore, because there's definitely loads of references to the games. Like, they've had Robotnik using old mechs from his museum. Like, specifically, they've mentioned that these are from old shit. Ian originally planned for... Oh, okay, so Sega apparently, like, said... He came up with a thing called a Warp Topaz. It was a plot point in one of the games. Sega said keep it after he was going to blow it up. Evan Stanley originally wrote cheese with male pronouns as done previously in both the comic itself and other material, but all chow were requested by Sega to be referred with neutral they-them pronouns starting with issue 33. Okay, I guess whatever. Mimic's character card released... so Mimic is a new character. Okay, but apparently Sega said he... So apparently Mimic was supposed to be the teenage character, like the other characters, but Sega told him to make him 32. Weirdly specific. They just went, yeah, he looks older, so make him 32. Knuckles is not allowed to leave Angel Island unless he has a very good reason to. As we know, Knuckles will only leave Angel Island for world-ending events and birthday parties. Those are the only 2 things Knuckles will willingly leave Angel Island for. Yeah, this is what I mean. Sega had, like, there are others for Shadow, I'm sure, other than that he's not allowed friends. But, like, I think, like, the character development thing especially went for Shadow. He's, like, not allowed to develop as a character. I don't know why they're so weird about it, but... While they allowed Neo Murder Sonic to use the Master Emerald as a power source in the early issues, Sega later requested they not be portrayed with any special properties, which is likely why Sonic and Silver couldn't use it to go super during the Metal Virus arc. When Ian asks how the Master Emerald keeps Angel Island floating if it doesn't have any unique powers, Sega didn't reply. You generally get the feeling that Sega are just making shit up as they go with regards to this. And I do understand it to a degree, because, like, you don't want to give anyone kind of carte blanche to just do whatever they want, because then you end up with a fucking, what's his name? The Sonic the Comic guy who ruined it for everyone. Penders? Ken Penders? Is that his name? Yeah, Ken Penders, that fuck. You don't want another Ken Penders situation where he just creates all this bullshit and then claims it is, and it just becomes like this huge convoluted thing with all these, with like hundreds of new characters. And I know people like Sonic the Comic, but the Archie comics we never had in the UK, so I never had any investment to them. All I know is the Ken Penders shit that ruined Brotherhood. Not that Brotherhood was a great game, but, you know, still. And, yeah, just caused loads of problems. So I can understand why they are maybe, like, a bit more hands-on, but, that is weird. It's not as weird as... Nintendo or worse, from what I hear. So, like, with Wreck-It Ralph, the reason Sonic's in it and Mario isn't, although I think Bowser's in it, but the reason Sonic's in it is because Sega were just like, yeah, here's a couple of things, but otherwise, yeah, it's fine. Just, don't, go nuts. Let us make sure we can see it and approve it ahead of time, and it's fine. But Nintendo apparently gave them, like, 2 pages of A4 document explaining how Bowser drinks coffee. I think I've got that story right. So they were, like, way more weirdly specific about, like, how Bowser could and couldn't drink coffee. And I think it's the reason why Mario doesn't appear in Wreck-It Ralph, because it was too much effort to get him to appear. Whereas Sega were a lot more chill about it. And then Sonic shows up as, not a main character, but he's in it. Out of all the cameos, he's probably the one who appears the most. He's in it because he's at the start and he's at the end. I think Zangief is probably the only one who shows up a bit more because he's got dialogue. Yeah, so apparently they've relaxed those. I guess now that he's been doing the comics for like 5 years, they've sort of, I guess, a bit more comfortable with him easing up. So this is from March. We've got some clearer, more workable guidelines for how to handle Shadow. I had very little trouble writing this part in the upcoming issues, and Sega's notes actually feed me to write him more like how I'd like to. Shadow being more understood is precisely what happened. I'm reminded of a scene in an upcoming issue where the original draft of Shadow acted without explaining himself, only giving an aggressive, confident response to his teammates. This isn't how I would like to have handled the situation with previous issues. This has been asked to write him, so that's what I did. You can imagine my delight to get the script back from Sega with the request to have him instead explain his reasoning when it makes sense to do so, and to showcase his intelligence, pragmatism, and capacity for strategy in the future. Not only does this make him more workable within storylines, it helps make it clear that his pride is, from his perspective, a non-judgmental statement of fact, and not an ego trip. It's also not his reflection of reality 99 out of times 100, he really is that good. So yeah, so that was one of the things of like, Shadow was supposed to be like this aloof, quiet, gruff guy, but it just made him come off as like an asshole and an egotistical prick who just didn't listen to anyone. So they've now got, now got a bit more leeway to actually write Shadow as a likable character. So, I'm curious. Tails, I am curious about your world. Why do none of the men wear trousers?
It's a stylistic choice. Okay, who needs trousers when you can run around in your underwear and have your junk exposed? It's not like we have any sense of decency or anything.
Okay. I mean, you don't run around in your underwear either. Okay, you don't run around in your underwear, and you also don't have any visible junk. But, I mean, I guess otherwise that makes sense. I stand with Tails. When he responds, I will. I have a follow-up question. He's having a think. He's having a really long think. I'm hoping that he's still not listening to what I'm saying, and he's actually. It's just the program being sluggish. Any second hand Tails? It was definitely listening. Hide your peen, Tails. No one wants to see it. No, all we want to see is Tails is two arseholes. This is. I think I'll ask him about that again. I think we need a definitive answer on this. I think we broke it because we both talked to him. Oh yeah, you said Tails, didn't you? Oh, and Jin said Tails as well. Yeah, maybe too many people spoke to Tails, and he's clogged up. I don't know if there's a way to, like, it's supposed to queue stuff, but I don't know if there's a way to, like, jiggle it free. I guess I could just. Tails, you there? No, okay, he's just broken. He just locked up completely. He's not responding to me at all now. Just look at his vacant expression. He's completely locked up. Okay, I'm going to turn him off and turn it back on again. That might. Oh yeah, yeah, resume. Okay, so
Yeah, underscore, it's underscore. Jen says, NGL, I stand with Tails. Well, aren't you just a ray of sunshine? I'm sure Tails appreciates your support while I'm here being a useless sidekick. Fantastic!
you are Tails. Why are you talking like Tails in the third person? So did it just queue up Jin's one, or is it going to play? There's also mine as well. Like, I don't know if it just queued up that one. I'll give him a second. I know someone wants to see his peen, but I've been asking to bend over and showing his butt off for 2 weeks, so I'm not going to speak. So, I mean, I have been too. So. Alright, I don't think he's going to do any more. I think he just had that one. I'll connect him and see if maybe he... Okay, Tails, I understand why the men in your universe don't wear trousers, but why? If the reason they don't wear them is because you like running around with your junk exposed, why do the women have to wear clothing on the lower half?
Oh, seriously? First of all, I'm not responsible for anyone's wardrobe choices. And secondly, it's a game design decision, not some weird fetish of mine. Can we move on, please?
No one mentioned it being a weird fetish of yours, Tails. No one mentioned it being a weird fetish of yours, Tails. You've just brought that up out of nowhere, which now makes me think it is a weird fetish of yours, and you're just self-conscious about it.
Oh, great. Now you're psychoanalyzing me. Just what I needed. Look, I don't have fetishes, weird or otherwise. Can we please focus on something else? Like anything else?
Are you sure? Not even like a little one? Like a little... Like, are you maybe feet? Are you into feet, Tails? Is that why... Are you into feet? It's okay, you're among friends. You can tell us if you're into feet. I think Tails might be into feet.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Feet? Seriously? No, just no. Let's just move on. Okay, please.
He's getting very breathy. Tails, you're getting very breathy talking about feet. Like, it's okay. It's when no one's here to kink shame you. It's okay if you're into feet. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You make it into a big deal. It's just nothing. I thought you were saying it's real life. You need a full identity crisis about being real. Tails, he flip-flops. We'll ask him about that in a second as well. This is more important right now. I need to know about his foot fetish.
Oh, great. The foot fetish topic again. Hey, look, I'm not into feet, okay? Can we please move on to anything else? This conversation has taken a weird and uncomfortable turn.
It hasn't taken a weird and uncomfortable turn. The entire conversation has been weird and uncomfortable. Thank you very much. I'm just waiting because he's...
Siertratus says, the only feat Tails is into is defeat because of how useless he is. Oh, wonderful! Another person criticizing my usefulness. Thanks! Just what I needed. Maybe I should just retire, if I'm such a burden.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. He didn't mention the feet that time, though. He's... Okay, we'll move on from the feet. Alright, Tails, I get it. We'll move on from the feet stuff. That's fine. I did have another question I was going to ask. Oh, yeah. So, you know how Sonic eats chili dogs? What are the chili dogs made out of? It's really thinking hard about this one.
Of course, let's move on to something else. Yeah, Sonic and his chili dogs. It's just another reminder of how much cooler he is than me. Chili dogs, ugh, whatever.
Okay, for some reason he heard me say, you know how Sonic eats chili dogs? And then all that came after that was the word thanks. He didn't hear any of the rest of what I said. Yeah, so Sonic eats chili dogs. What are the chili dogs made out of?
Oh, you know, just a casual question about chili dog ingredients. Well, I guess they're made out of meat, bread, and chili sauce. Not that anyone cares about what I think.
Okay, so where does the meat come from? It's what we call leading the witness.
Why are you even asking me about chili dog meat sourcing? It's not like I'm some culinary expert. Probably from some animal, I guess. Can we please move on?
Okay, I'm just trying to, get my head around the mechanics here. So, Robotnik enslaves animals into his badniks. You and Sonic and the other anthropomorphic animals free those animals from Robotnik's robots. Then you kill them and make them into food. Am I understanding that right? Just say yes. It'd be great if he just says, yeah, that's how it works.
Whoa, hold on a second. That's a twisted way of looking at it. We don't kill animals and turn them into food. Chili dogs are just a fictional food item in the game. Can we please not make it any darker than it already is?
I don't think that killing animals for food is dark. It's just, Tails, I don't think killing animals for food is dark. That's just that's how it is. And you say it's only a fictional food item, but you're also fictional, and the animals are also fictional. So in this fictional universe, because you're not real, you know that you're not real, right? You're not real. In this fictional universe where you're a fictional character and these fictional animals, do you kill the fictional animals after you save them from Robotnik and then turn them into fictional hot dogs? Chili dogs.
No, please don't go down that existential rabbit hole. It's just a game, and as a fictional character, I don't have control over these things. Can we please focus on something less mind-bending?
Okay, he seems to be quite happy with his existential crisis. He seems to have quite accepted that he's not real at the moment. He seems to flip-flop on this, but Eggman did nothing wrong. Nothing weird about my meat. I got turkey in my freezer and I ate a duck the other day. I had, actually, I don't think I've eaten any meat today. Oh no, I had a pork pie at lunch. I have eaten some meat today. Okay, we won't talk about the your existential crisis. I'm just trying to get an answer on the meat situation here, okay? Meat comes from animals. You eat meat, so you kill the animals to make the meat, or someone in your world kills the animals and makes them into chili dogs for Sonic to eat. He's not real when it benefits him. Yeah, he uses it as a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Look, I don't have control over the fictional meat sourcing in the Sonic universe, all right? It's just a video game with its own weird logic. Can we please move on?
All right, fine. We'll move on. You clearly don't know the answer or just don't want to tell me. We'll move on to something else. Tails, how many arseholes do you have?
Oh, for the love, why would you even ask me that? I'm a fictional character in a video game, not a zoological study. Just to assume I have one and let's move on, shall we?
Lab-grown meat, maybe. Well, you'd think if Robotnik, like, if anyone could lab grow meat, it'd be Robotnik. And if Robotnik could lab grow meat, surely he could just make his own organic batteries. Just by, like, rather than catching animals, just by cloning them, like brain dead ones. Or maybe it's the brain activity that he needs. Maybe it's like the RAM. You've seen them in 3D printing beef. Yes, I have. It's very exciting technology. Being able to sort of 3D print meat, because it means you can also 3D print, like, being able to make food, like, ethically and without any, like, a lot less damage to the environment, and also just, like, more consistently. It's bad news for farmers, but good news for the future once they figure out how to do it cheaply. But also it means you can print organs, which is great, because you don't have to do any organ transplant, and there's no, like, organ failure or rejection and things like that when you have an organ transplant. You just... Oh, your lungs are bad. We'll just 3D print you some new lungs. It's great. Okay, I'm going to assume you have 2, and move on. And really, there's nothing you can do to stop me, so just deal with it.
Asterisk fine. Assume whatever you want. Doesn't change the fact that this conversation is awkward and pointless. Let's just move on, shall we?
Yes, okay. Alright, well, that was Sonic Frontiers. Tails will actually be back next week, because he'll be back for Sonic Superstars. Tails, we finished Sonic Frontiers Final Horizon DLC. It is gone and forever, and we will not talk about it ever again. But there's a new Sonic game coming out next week, Sonic Superstars, of which you are a playable character again. So I will bring you back from next week, and you can assist me when I play through that. How does that sound? I'm probably just going to sarcastically go, "Oh, it sounds fantastic. I've got nothing better to do."
Oh, joy. Another chance for me to be useless and get in everyone's way. Can't wait. Just let me know the time and place, and I'll be there, like the pathetic sidekick I am.
That's the kind of enthusiasm I expect from my boy Tails. You too, Punny. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Wrapping up pretty much. Yeah, so Tails will be back. The game doesn't come out until Tuesday, but depending on what time it releases, I might, quote-unquote, make a trip to New Zealand, and then we might play it Monday night instead of... Otherwise, we'll play it Tuesday. I have next week off work as well, so I should, in theory, not be as tired in the evenings and can start at not 10:30 at night, and can start at, like, a reasonable time, which would be nice for me. I don't know. Do you guys have any preference on what time I start streaming? Like, I don't know what's more convenient or less convenient. This is 10 to 3 in the morning, which I can do because I work from home. So if I, like, go to bed right after stream, I still get, like, 6 hours sleep before I need to be up. So it's not, the end of the world, but also... I assume I've been living in this flat for 6 months and my neighbours haven't complained about the noise, so I assume me yelling at Sonic at 3 a.m. isn't bothering the neighbours. To be fair, I've got my headphones on. They could be banging on the floor, and I just can't hear them. But again, I haven't had a letter under my door or anyone banging on the door in the middle of the morning telling me to shut up. So I assume it's okay. Kind of forget the time zones. Yeah, it is awkward because there's like streamers I watch who are in Japan who stream. It doesn't matter. It seems to me like it doesn't matter where they are in the world. All of the streamers that I like watching stream at night when I'm asleep. They just always go, yeah, it's 1 a.m. and it's time to start streaming. It's like, well, it's no good for me because I only stay up that late really when I stream. So, Anyway, let's call it that because like I said, it's 10-3. Thanks for watching. If you did, that was Sonic. I'm disappointed we couldn't defeat the Master King Coco Trials on hard, but also that game's bullshit. So I'm not that sad about having not done it. At least we beat the boss on hard. For what that's worth. I mean, the boss was piss easy, but we did it. I should be back tomorrow. You should play horror games and scream loud and see if your neighbors care or not. I mean, I'll happily play some horror games. It is the month for it. I don't know about the scream loudly. I like horror games. They don't scare me, though. The most that I'll get out of a horror game is like a jump scare. If something just pops up and it's like, well, you know. That's the most you'll get out of me. I don't, unfortunately, have good reactions to horror games. I wish I did. And I wish I knew someone who had good reactions so I could make them play it, but yeah. All right, Tails. We're stopping here. I'm gonna end the stream. Do you want to say goodbye to chat and I don't know, apologize for everything that you've said and done tonight?
Sure. Goodbye, chat, I guess. Sorry for, everything. See ya. Or maybe not. Who knows? Asterisk. Sigh. Asterisk.
That's the spirit, Tails. Try Phasmo doing audition time you won't scream. I mean, I've watched people play Phasmo. It probably be scary in, like, VR, but the actual game doesn't seem that scary. Yeah, I mean, again, the thing jumping out and grabbing you might get a, like, whoa, out of me, just from the surprise, but... yeah, I just don't find it that scary. It is, I think Phasmophobia is actually coming out on Xbox. I think it's getting a console release this month or next. And it might be on Games Pass. So I might play it as part of my, because I do...
Sir Tratus says, good night, Tails.
You know.
Oh, great. Another one of Sir Tratus's fans. Good night to you too, I guess. Asterisk rolls eyes. Asterisk.
Okay. I don't know. It's just ignore Tails. Yeah, so I will play it. I probably won't stream it. I think it's very fun. But maybe I'll find a horror game. I do want to play more of that PS2 game I streamed last week. I can't remember what it's called. But that's technically a horror game. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Have a good night, everyone. And I will see you tomorrow with something. I will decide what between now and then. Yeah. Have a good night. Bye-bye.